Well, it definitely didn't save the game, so we're gonna have to start again as it is. So, oh, the bottom's a little cut off though. Let me fix that. Let's see if this glitches up.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it 6? For a Dragon's Age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnork character? Now I understand.
Well, I haven't seen graphical things so far.
Gems into warriors for his cause.
So I think we'll be okay.
Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple. He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it.
This is like one of the first games I personally got, not like we, as in me and my brother. So maybe this one has a big part to it. But like then there's well, okay, no, that's not correct, because then there's like games like Stunt Track Driver, which are up there, Putt Putt.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the
I don't know.
He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
There's questions to
Find
that.
dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Tonka for the PC was a big one, you know. No, I didn't have a thing that's strapped around the keyboard. I didn't know that was a thing. I think it was a different game then. I want to say it was like Tonka Fire Rescue or something. But I could be wrong. Alright, let's see if this dragon breaks it again. It wasn't a racing
Hey,
game.
Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide, and don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I think it was just a reading issue. I had heard it could be... Some games can use it to... Again, this goes back to hardware stuff. And whether or not hardware can do its job well enough. Now let's go in. To match your OG playthrough, you have to teach us the controls at like 10 minutes. Okay. That's a little late to teach controls, but I got you. Let me know when 10 minutes are up, though. I did a speech once on explaining how to play Mario back in high school. Whoa. Okay. Okay, calm down there, Spyro. I hated speech class, but that was okay. Bringing video games in is a good time to school. Being allowed to bring in video games is a good time, I should say.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragon?
The analog stick is how I move like halfway into the 15 minutes.
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting.
I guess I'd be playing that on PlayStation 2 then, huh?
See
So
what I mean?
bonk. First bonk of the day. They're not back there, are they? Oh, they're probably. I know where they're at. I forget how you figure that out. I think there's a dragon that tells you all the other levels. Will all the Spyro games be one VOD? No. No, they won't. Ba 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 ba! If only we were playing Enter the Dragonfly.
Cool Flash, do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Okay. Let's go do the flight. Let's get the flight out of the way first. First, really quick though, to play this. Hold on. I was like, why did the music stop? Okay, just hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right, perfect. Okay. So to play this game, first you have to press the X button to jump, and then you can press the square button to go. Or I should say to dash, yeah. And the circle button you can use fire. The triangle button allows you to kind of look in a different mode. And then you can either use the D-pad to move around, up goes forward, down goes back, left and then right, and left and right, yeah. Okay, and then you can switch that around with the left analog sticks, yeah, there you go. The right analog stick doesn't do anything, and then you can roll. Never ever used rolling for anything. Not sure what that does, so. And then you can use the L and R2 buttons. L2, R2 buttons to, turn the camera around, so it's really good. Okay. Nobody cares about first anymore. Is everything back? Is everything back to normal? I do it every now and then. When it's funny, I'll do it. But I won't go out of my way because I'm like, I have to be first. It's just what I gotta do. Okay, I'm doing this a little bit slower than I probably want to. All right. Choo-choo train time. That slow down. Okay, I don't remember if there's arches over this way or if this is the first one. Well, kind of doesn't. I don't think it'll matter. I think we'll be okay. Spyro music always had a DVD menu vibe. Yeah, I could believe that. I don't disagree with that. Alright. Look at that. First try. Welcome back, Dolly. How are you doing today? Oh, second bonk of the day. Okay, what level should I do next? Does that count as an artisan? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's do, I think this is called Dark Cave. Let's do Dark Cave next. Dark Hollow. I was close. Not really. You weren't expecting how your day was? So Dolly, to bring you in, yeah, just answer the question, Dolly. To bring you in though on what's going on with Spyro today is why is it that nobody see? This is why I don't like to laugh and be happy around people, is because nobody trusts me. They're afraid of when I giggle.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escaped.
Oh, it's you.
Creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
I think it's a pretty good symbol of morality. I don't know what you're talking about, Speed. So we're going for a no death run of this game, just for the sake of seeing how far I can get before it happens. Which I'm pretty happy with so far with with the fight level not having died. Technically, though, we're questioning whether or not of the legitimacy of it because the game crashed. But I mean, I don't know. I restarted the run.
Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around. Oh, your secret's safe with me.
What a secret. Your day was okay, though. I just wish I didn't wake up at 1 o'clock today. That was all entirely my fault, so... My fault. Speed tattled? What did speed tattle on?
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Hey, look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, he tattled that you were playing Minecraft? Yeah, he did totally do that. But that's okay. I mean, it's not like I have, you know, the server log that shows when every one of you guys logs in and logs out. Nope, not at all. Let's go to Clifftown next. Actually, I don't think this is Clifftown. I think this is, Town Square. Ba 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 ba. It's not nice to double tattle.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
That's what they sound like. If you press left mouse instead of right one more time, what are you trying to do? Oh, you can change your controls if you want it to be the opposite.
On the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
You can join me in the right click to jump group. See, my placement is center click. So is everybody freaking out? I took one hit. It's not looking good for me now, is it?
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
I can summarize it in one sentence. Got him! Got him! Get ragged! Get absolutely ragged. Ugh, excuse me. Is that everything? Okay.
Thank you for releasing me.
Town square done. Well, he's happy to be released. Wouldn't you guys be happy to be released? Maybe we can get that as a sound command. Let's go take care of the boss. This used to be a pretty brutal level for just myself. Like, I'm just never good at it. Took me a while to figure out how the dogs worked. And part of that was just I wasn't patient. What the dog doing? I know, right? Me not patient. Incredible. See, I almost goofed that one up. Almost goofed that one up. That's okay. I knew a mistake was about to happen at some point. It was only inevitable.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most
They don't have cereal aisles in Germany.
Bring 'em on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
I don't know why, but the voice of this guy sounds like Major Glory from Dexter's Laboratory. Toasty. Look at that double kill. Look at that. Easy. Cocoa Pops? I don't know what Cocoa Pops are. That's interesting. I never would have... Huh. Yeah, those are just regularly seen things. But the fact that you guys just don't have them is pretty wild. The only thing I'll say about Spyro that's really confusing sometimes is just weird pacing, I guess. Like, it's really confusing on how they teach you how to play this game because, like, you go into this level and then immediately 2 seconds later you have the return home portal. But for everybody that knows, the return home portal is useless, so...
It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
Like, it's great that it's just there, but, like, you know... It's not required, I guess. That is the one thing that makes Spyro 2 a little bit more linear, I guess, in the sense is that you have to get to basically the end of each of the levels. So you have the option to go through the portal at that point. Dolly, do you guys have injury lawyer ads? Or are those also like on the banned list? Did you guys have ridiculous ones like Better Call Saul quality? Because I've seen those too, like legitimate real ones of those as well. I'm sure we all have, really, but I'm just curious if you guys have them.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates...
Like, I don't know if you could be as ridiculous as us.
Butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
When you free a dragon or step
Lindar.
on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Wow. See, I'm never gonna see. Even Lindar's like, not that you ever see. Lindar knows. I don't remember getting hit. Oh, you know what I should have actually played today as well? I don't know. I was going back and forth with what game I wanted to play next. I have been having a kick to play Metal Gear Solid 2. And I should have done it. But
For
oh
the
well.
longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
Oh, that's right! Oh, it's too late though. Oh. I keep forgetting that April 30th is Metal Gear 2 Day. Or Metal Gear Solid 2 Day. Ah, missed opportunity. Now I can wait a whole nother year. This punk, you know. Just bash him. To stream on 8/60th? What does that even mean? think I got everything from over here. August 60th.
The lolly lule low.
Oh no. We're missing a red somewhere. That's not good. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Panic over. Well, that's the artisan world. My faster or slower than my normal time? Perfect. Right? Yeah.
A dud!
Was that something that I wanted in there, or was that what everybody else wanted in there?
Welcome to Peacekeeper, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Okay. This might be our first big moment here. The jump to get into that treasure chest can be kind of like whack. I enjoy that these guys just choose to do the absurd thing of like, let's just moon you, because, you know, we've already lost, so we might as well just go the extra mile, I guess. Whoa, TFP, did you see that amazing thing that you had to be looking at to see it? Wow, I'd hate to be the people that are playing Minecraft right now that didn't see it. I know, TFP. That's you were supposed to be on my side.
Hi, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
You let me down, TFP. No, I just saw that Dahlia was like, hey, can you come check this out? And I was like, dang. Just stop watching my stream, why don't you? Uh-huh, sure. Sure you guys are. How's the lag in this in the server? Is it bad at all, or is it fine? You have two monitors. Wow, look at you. One's a phone. Okay, well. Easy. Well, I'm happy that I can run the server while I stream, so.
Well done, Spyro.
Actually, your,
Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she has really good ping. I think Pixel is the one that probably had the worst of the group so far, but even his ping wasn't too bad. The server does kind of like tank though when I upload videos. I guess both Tom and Speed were kicked out of the server when I was uploading a video. So okay, this is a big moment right here. Uh-oh. Abort. 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 Okay. Let's try that again. I think we got it. Perfect. Look at that. Excellent. 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 Guys, excellent. The excellent. Guess we're just gonna start with every night or every flight level. Circles! Chests. I feel like I missed one. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how it's done. Let's get Dr. Shemp out of the way. See, I question if it's even bad internet TFP or if it's just, you know, getting a hard wire to your computer. Ow. Kind of feel bad for those guys just, you know, getting thrown off the cliff. I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, the only thing I'm a little worried at is I got 2 hits left. I'm not the greatest at Dr. Shemp. Dr. Larry and Dr. Curly, sure. Dr. Mo, maybe a little bit better, but Dr. Shemp's... So the base you have and then like the pianos are just kind of going like you know, just kind of jamming out really. What about Doctor
This
Strange?
guy thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Look at that. 20 out of 80 dragons, I believe. Ooh. Ah. I don't like that there's no Sparks reloads in this level anywhere. There we go. It's a little close. I pressed the wrong button there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh man, that could have been horrifyingly bad. Wow. Things we need to do right now. Find health. Health is good. Health is important. Give. So far, we are good. No deaths yet. Something just died. What just died? Welcome back, Ice Climber Kirby. Ow. Oh. No damage taken from that.
Thank you for releasing me.
This is the original PS1 game. Come on. Thank you. Evil.
True, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
What was that interaction there? You'd think there'd be something secret over there, but I guess not. Kaboom. Okay. This is another one of those, like, easy to goof up kind of jumps. We're okay, though. Oh, I don't have the key. Shoot. That means I have time to mess it up still. I do also have Spyro 2 and 3. How else would I have made the the playthroughs all those years back?
Rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I don't remember there just being a purple gem right there, but alright. Got him. Easy. Maximos. That's a
Incredible
name.
ride, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled, with a pinch of salt.
Alright, now I must go and get that chest. Is that Clancy Brown? It was not Delbin, but we have already talked to Delbin. That dragon's name was Maximos. But if Clancy Brown is in this game, that's more than likely that he probably dubbed that dragon too. So you were wrong, Dolly. Way to go. We're doing good so far. Clancy Brown voices 41 dragons. That's crazy. So basically every other dragon you talk to is Clancy Brown. Are you going to be able to handle that much SpongeBob TFP? Hi, Lime Green. What's happening? For those that were fans of Dragons of Stormwreck Isle, does this look familiar to you at all?
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor?
I forgot there even was a musical.
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
That much Lex Luthor from the Superman animated series. "12 lives. All right. I enjoy that you can just get that one. You're not supposed to be able to get that one. Watch every video game movie. It would not be, I think, that difficult. I don't think there's really that many. Now, whether or not they're worth a watch, that's another thing. Until Dawn is the Halo movie, right? Forward Unto Dawn or whatever? Or is that something else? I forget what the Halo movie is called. I like the Halo movie. So I have to clearly play the game Until Dawn. As a miniseries, okay. Enzo.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
That was Clancy Brown. That sounded like Tom Wilson, honestly. All we needed him to just say afterwards is butthead. Alright. This is a big make or break. I've always missed this jump legendarily. I think we're okay. Alright. Dark picture games. Why those don't ring a bell? The TV went out and the one lady died. I'm trying to think what game that would have been. Man of Medan. Maybe I wasn't around for that, or maybe I just didn't really get into watching those.
Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
That's also Clancy Brown? Man. You'd never think. Does Clancy Brown also do Spyro 2 and 3? Looking like a no. Sad times. He's Dr. Neo Cortex? I didn't know that. Oh. I didn't want to talk to you. Oh no! Okay. So bad news. We're missing 2. And the bad news is that I don't know where it's at. It could be anywhere. I suppose that is good news. I am streaming. It's not just hiding in here, is it? Nope. My controller dropped for a second. I've been noticing something weird with the controller. I've been wondering about it. And I've been wondering if it's been dropping, but that was terrifying. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have hydrated. What do we have left? Looks like, I forget what this place is called. Ice Cavern. Ulrich.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Man, the stupid snowballs. Todor.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
I didn't know he actually gave you that hint. Oh, that's right. These stupid things right here. Gotta be careful, because easy to fall and hurt self. Tobor from the My Sims game. Where's Speed? He'll be able to help identify Tobor. He's having din-dins? What's he having for din-dins, I wonder? I don't know if that armor looks very comfortable. Yeah, Spyro knows flamethrower and headbutt. You didn't even need to teach Spyro that or level Spyro up for that. He just knows. Make sure I didn't forget anything over here. Welcome back, Speed. So this will be the last level we play tonight. I was considering doing Magic Crafters today, but I don't feel like it. We'll save that for next time.
You've done well, Spyro.
For tomorrow, I guess.
Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready already.
Todor. Yes, that is the joke. One of the dragons was called Todor. And so we were all like, I wonder if Speed knows if he's related to Tobor. Because Speed is Mr. My Sims.
Thank you for releasing me.
That person's probably pretty cool, Speed. They probably play Minecraft. Whoa, camera. Camera just messed up there for a second. How do I get back? That is the question.
Thank you for releasing me.
Man, if I was a kid, I'd be so upset. I don't think I've ever experienced an issue where I tried to, like, beat or 100% a game and the game just wouldn't progress. Somehow I just don't feel like there's going to be enough in that chest. I feel like I'm missing a spot of gems. But what do I know? Also, why is that chest facing that way? Okay. A nice solid 3,032 dragons. Look at that. Just about 1/3 of the way done with the game. Let's go ahead and get to the next world, and then we will... Actually, you know what? We'll just save right here. Game saved. Okay. We'll chill out right there. We'll do that. I'm losing hope. I don't know why I keep saving the memory card, but whatever. The adventure continues. That looks nice. I keep looking into the possibility of better disk drives. I've seen a couple Blu-ray disk drives that are internally connected, and I think we'll end up actually just reading better outright. I wish I could find a... I wish I could find disk drives that could read... what am I trying to say? Other media formats and stuff. Specifically, I'm looking for something that could read Dreamcast games would be nice. GameCube games would be cool. And Xbox original games would be really cool. It just doesn't seem to be anything, unfortunately, that's available for that. So, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. But let's go to the Magic Crafters world. So these load screens, I think for the most part, when this game runs, they did a pretty good job of like how they wrote everything to the RAM. So at this point now, the RAM has accepted basically the entirety of this world. So hopefully that should reduce a lot of the slowdown. Sometimes games are not particular in doing so. By the way, did we see how quick I got that thief? I usually struggle with that thief most of the time. I feel bad because now I'm like over here and there's no thief to go and catch. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. That's a loading point.
Welcome to Magic Crafters.
But that's
I
okay.
want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
But I do genuinely think that this slowdown, when that happens, as it's doing right now, is specific to it being a USB drive. I think if we just bypass the USB and connect SATA internal, I think it'll go so much faster. And we won't have these issues, but I don't know. To be honest, it could be worse. Anyways, Spyro. We are still in the midst of a spectacle of no deaths so far, which is cool. TFP's initial guess of sometime in the middle of the stream is a curious guess. Is a good logical guess. Okay, I need to remember to do that correctly from here on out. Also, one of these levels up here is pretty kind of awful, if I'm being honest. Look at that. I'm just destroying them all. These thieves never had a chance. I hope everything is good audio side. Seems like it is. Double kill. Alright. Xantor is the one that's gonna instruct me about the
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along
supercharge,
with
which
them
is
to
actually
get
stuck in place
Supercharged.
for the cutscene.
Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a key for this yet. I like that I kept my lives, though. Even though I loaded up a new save. Or not a new save. I just loaded up the save. Boldar!
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
I like that they scream and run around when you get right up close to them. I don't remember these being purples, but okay. I always thought the purple gems were like really special occasion gems that you find, but I feel like I'm finding them more commonly. That thing tried. Very, very much so tried. And it failed. Okay. I think the rest of the gems are located to two things. The chest that we went to a second ago and we're... Oh, that's right. I forgot about over here. Oh, that's the music reloading. Yeah, when I build the new computer, I'm gonna acquire disk slots with it, with that tower. So we can accommodate for that kind of stuff. Because I will probably still be using disks regularly. As nice as these towers are that just don't have disk spots in them, it's just a necessary thing, I think. And I just don't think USB is doing all that good of a job at reading some of these disks. It also could be just that, you know, emulators are just not attuned to this kind of thing. They're not really designed to... Oh! Are we missing something? Are we good? Nope, we're good. Okay, I'm going to actually see if I can get a little bit more health. And then we are going to continue this trend of doing the flight first and seeing if I can just do it on the first go. If I recall, Crystal Flight is a little bit on the obnoxious side, but I might remember enough of how to do it to really just knock it out of the park. We'll see. Okay, circles are definitely first. No question about it. Then arches. A little slow to get to some of those arches, but you know, sometimes that's how it be. It's either going to be chests or planes next. Or both. I think we made a mistake here. I think we were supposed to chase planes first. Oh no. I mean, in the plus side, I didn't die, so... But I will concede a failure of a flight level. I think a death more kind of feels that if I fall to my death and die, like if I feel it not because of time. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually avoid the chests. I think that's what it wants me to do. I think it wanted me to just go straight for the planes. You really don't want to go after the planes, I think, behind them, but at the same time, like, this is the way. All these flights are usually lined up pretty decently, and take this pattern. The only one that really isn't is Sunny Flight in the beginning, which is odd. I feel like that should have actually been number 2 or like number 3 or something. You flip Wild Flight for Sunny Flight. There we go. Oh, Spyro has ceased existing. Do I want to try again? No. God, I hate this camera. Ugh, I'm gonna try and... Oh, that's right. Every single time you hop out of here, it's always just like... Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? Or, I'm sorry, you want to save? There's no avoiding it. Alright, let's work reverse. We'll go to Blowhard next. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh my god, I am fumbling here. Did I miss? How did I miss? I'm gonna end up dying. I don't know if I have anything to say about it. Altair. It's the assassin from Assassin's Creed.
You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Okay, I think that's the only dragon actually in this place, so... Ooh. I forget those just kind of show up to you, don't they? I gotta be careful because Blowhard does like the deep attacks, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's only the next phase or the final phase. Nope, not this time. Alright. Back up. One lone gem. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay. There we go. I don't like that I'm missing a gem somewhere. Oh, music. Oh, is this good? We good? 400? Oh, nice. See? Made it happen. Now we just gotta be careful. Ooh. Oh, I need you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, we just lost that, but that's okay. We'll get another one here. I don't know where there are other things. Heal things. Right here. Okay. So we've done the flight. Actually, since we're over here now, let's go do some of these levels here. These are the ones that are, if they ever will to get me. I think it's this one. That's like a really awkward jump. Okay, let's not. Okay, I'm nervous. There we go. Can't believe I bumbled that. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. I wonder if the game would be actually any harder or easier if you had supercharge always turned on.
You're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
Okay. Okay, I don't think, actually we're gonna go that way first. So we want to go up to the upper shelf here. I don't think this guy's sound effect turned off. Ow. Hope I got everything over there. I've been screwed over by that wall a couple times. Those ledges over there in the distance on the left, those are the ones that are the most terrifying. I was getting a little nervous, not gonna lie. Eldred.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
I might actually switch over to not using the disc here in a second. Because the intermittent stutter can kind of get annoying. And if I am trying to take a death run, or a no death run seriously, then I don't want to die to stupid reasons. Trying to remember what even skill points were, or not skill points, lives were in Ripto's Rage. Like, I don't remember. Oh, I didn't know you could drop down. Xander.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world.
I hate these parts, or I hate this jump. This is it right here. Okay. 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 I almost feel like they made this harder in Reignited. All right. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. That's not excellent that he started running, but that's okay. Kelvin. It's like Kevin, but not really.
Remember
It's fake
that
Kevin.
these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
There we go. I don't know if it's actually faster or slower to just turn around and go back and get the stuff that I missed, or just keep going forward. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get the heck out of there. Okay, I'm going to save and then I'm going to go reload this. Actually, I need to go this way if I'm going to go save. Okay. I'll make a state as well, just in case. I'll just save the one that we're using. Okay, let's close out of that. And then let's reload. Let's just go ahead and skip ahead here. Give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. There it goes, okay. Let's go ahead and do a high caves. Wait, why are we reading off the disc still? Hold on a second. Hold on. Power off. Oh, that's weird. That's super weird. Okay. All right, we're gonna hold on. I see what the problem is here. I need to crash this. That's not supposed to just like do that. I don't know why that's doing that. That's super weird. We're gonna have to go through the whole intro here. Bear with me. Apologies. Okay. Annoying that I have to start back here, but that's okay. Will not take us that long. Okay, to the high caves. Ah, yes, this level. I'm usually pretty bad at fighting the tornadoes. So let's see if I can actually be kind of good at them. Okay, I'll take that. Cyrus.
Something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Whoa! I almost pressed, or I did press the wrong button, but that was terrifying. Oh, man. Oh, wow, that was a moment. The only thing with the catcher fairies or whatever down there is I'm always afraid of kind of where they're gonna like drop or where I can be
I hate
picked up.
those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
I forgot that you could use supercharge against them. I was just gonna use the flame fairy, but that's an interesting point. I got did I win? I hope I won. Ah, too slow. I enjoy that they can just home in on you. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Okay. I think we are now into that other area only now, so. This is another jump I feel like I've failed before just because of the awkwardness of it. I think if you go for the window where the thief is located, you'll have bad results, I guess. Okay. I wouldn't even agree with myself on that one, but hey, I'm not complaining. I actually don't know if I can make that. I think we're just going to have to take a fall here. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the
That's
high
Clancy Brown. It's Mr. Krabs. That should be more than enough. Hey, I forgot there's two thieves here. I could use some health. Can I get some health? Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say I'm trying to overthink this. Do I actually have everything? Nice. Okay. Okay. I think our last place we can go to is whatever this place is called. I forget. It's been a minute. Oh man, I was not paying attention. Okay, I need health. not badly need health. Ow. Okay. I was hoping there would be more health here, but I'm gonna have to go back for a second. Oh. Free rare life. To the Wizard's Peak. Oh, I should have seen if I could have gotten them in time. I don't remember if he just sits there and attacks you or not. Ow. I feel like I got puppet pal clemmed. Oh my goodness. Spyro would not jump. Gosh darn it. Oh man, I'm in trouble now.
Welcome to
Jarvis.
Peaks. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
I need you. Thank you. I don't remember if I can actually just make that flight. Oh. That guy just died. Cool. Alright, let's head back. Take the secret path. Is there anything over here? No. But there is down here. I hate the sun. Just saying this right now. It's cresting right into my eye. Gotta think about how to get to that one again. Nice, 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 nice. I think there's one more egg and I'll have them all. I never really liked the egg as a collectible in this game, if I'm being honest. I feel like it doesn't do much other than, I mean, it does a lot, but it does, not that the gems are all that much more exciting either, I guess. I don't know. I guess, like, when you think about this game, there's, like, not really unlockables to it. Just kind of collect everything and you're done. Which, like, isn't bad, but it's kind of boring. I guess that's where Spyro 2 like kind of does it better. Because with a lot of that stuff, you actually do like unlock things. I'll come back and get that one later. I always keep forgetting if I can just make the jump or if I have to glide for the jump. Thought there was another thief around here, but guess not. Lucas.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall.
I already
Sounds
got it.
good.
Okay, let's take a thought about some logic here. So there's nothing over here. And this guy is over here, right? I like it's my thing is that I'm trying to remember how to get to him. But maybe it's just up here. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. I thought you super jumped to him, but I guess not. Yeah, this is sounding more correct. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, there he is. Cool. All right, that dilemma's out of the way. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think I cleared out everything up here, so. Oh, there's the last thief. Surprised I didn't hear him up top. He wasn't ready for the sneak attack. Okay, all of them are dead. No more thieves. At least egg thieves. There are gem and key thieves, I think. All right, that's exciting. Magic Crafters is done. Right, it's done, right? Yeah. And we're over halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Tuco the balloonist. To the Beast Maker's world. All right. Tempted to break from tradition. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say I'm tempted to break from tradition and go straight to treetops. Just see if I'm gonna bumble that up or do that correct on the first go. But maybe not. Maybe we just keep it as is. Getting hungry though. I'm curious how far I'm gonna make it in Metal Gear Solid 2 today.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Lead us.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I've got to go.
Okay, bye. Down there, I think. There it is, the accursed treetops. Oh, that's right. This place has those stupid frogs, too. Oh, I'm so bad at those. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about that. Everything's getting so dangerous. wonder what they're listening to. Oops. Oh yeah, we gotta go up here and get the key. The amount of times I've messed up that jump. Okay. Will everything be in the chest? I didn't want to go up here, but that's okay. We're just going to say that I was tactically getting that butterfly. Nope, I didn't want to go up there again. No, let's stick to protocol. We're going to do the flight first. And we should do the boss next. I mean, that's like the only logical thing. We've done that all so far. For the other worlds, the wild flight. Oh my god, that sun. It's just in the perfect spot. Oh, that was close. Ooh, close. Okay. Okay, I'm in bad positioning here. I've kind of goofed this, if I'm being honest. Problem is that oh wow, it counted it too. Oh no, maybe that's the first boat I got. Okay, let's get boats first. This one's the only one I don't know like the path that well. I don't feel like this was the pathway. I don't think I'm gonna get there on time. It's okay, we still haven't died yet. Let's do arches first. I think we actually already missed one, technically speaking, so we should have just done boats and arches at the same time. I don't know what I was thinking. It's okay. Three more boats. 2 more boats. 1 more boat. We'll come back. Maybe, possibly. Well, we had the right idea. I just goofed the boats up so much. Come back for that boat. Ugh. Actually, this will probably be the better play here, because then we'll go backwards and intersect the other boats. I don't know how I missed that arch there. Also never done that before. Gotten 2 in a row like that. There we go. All right. No, I would not like to try again. Okay, can't take this sun anymore. Okay, better? Better. Much better. Hi, Woot. How's it going? Well, come on in. Is it still... Oh, my God. It literally is still being obnoxious. Okay, we're good. How do I get out of there? There we go. You're, like, just in time for the devastation. So far, we're good. We have not lost a life yet. But if there was ever a place to lose a life, it's definitely Peacemakers. So, yeah. Metalhead. What do you think Metalhead listens to? Okay, wasn't 100% sure I could bash those guys. What I mean, but like while they were rolling, I should say. Smooth jazz. I don't think they've listened to smooth jazz. Ow. How did both of those miss? Oh god, I haven't heard about what was it, Stomp? I think that's what they're called. In quite a long time. I don't even know. Are they still even a group anymore? Okay. It's time for some metalhead. Sadiki.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was big danger. They stopped performing in 2023? Did they just, like, break up or what? That was a gamble. And I didn't know he had spiky hair. Metalhead's fights, like, unfortunate because you're so focused on just fighting the poles rather than fighting Metalhead itself. Hi, Speed. How's it going? Welcome on in. Wikipedia says they posted their closing notice, so seems yes, they more or less broke up. Okay. They were talking about the band Stomp. If you remember them from eons ago. You bought video games at a yard sale. What'd you get? What did Speed get now? You got Mario is missing? For SNES, right? Is that everything? Did I get everything? Oh, missing something. Is Piglet's big game for the GameCube? I didn't know Piglet's big game is also expensive. Huh. That is interesting that it is that much. How the horror vibes were? Is it actually, like, horrifying? Oh, there it is. Hi, Bright! What, did you guys all plan to show up? Was it all just, let's show up at 6:30? It does have some... okay. What'd you have for dinner? Alright. Oh, I need some health here. A chicken sandwich. Cool. Alright. It's time for doom and gloom. Took a nap because you went to your brother's graduation ceremony and had to wake up at 6:30 to get ready. Alright, fair. Ow. What a punk. This is absurd. You guys, this is totally absurd. Hi, Dolly. I guess it's just funny. I'm not mad or anything that you guys like are just late or anything like that. It's just like, what's with the everybody showing up together? Oh man, it's just funny. I laugh at absurdity a lot of the times, as it is known. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Dissatisfied.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
50 dragons, alright. I goofed that up. You got a bootlegish Symphony of the Night OST? Huh. I didn't even mean to. I know, right? Ko-Fi bot. Might as well make Nightbot say something here. Make the whole crew just show up. There we go. I had to guess.
Dunko!
If I had to guess, some TFP is probably streaming right now. My hair is different today. It is not different today. Or, I mean, it's not planned to be different, I should say. I did not die. I have not died. I promise I have not. I don't think I can prove it. I mean, other than watch the VOD. Yeah, thanks, Speed. Thanks for sticking up for me. But you guys are just in time for, you know, the literal worst one here. The why is this so hard level? I'm not gonna react to my own bot. I've already done that. This way. I'm at least happy that I made it this far. Okay. I gotta remember how to do all these supercharges. The green goblin mask? What does that mean? Isaac.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
I'm not gonna do European Extreme. Okay, let's get that first. You're waiting for your badge. What badge? I have no idea how many bonks. I wasn't actually counting that. For surviving European Extreme Metal Gear Night. That wasn't a night. That was like 5 hideous streams in a row of just like awful. Okay. Actually, let's grab that. I don't really need it, I think. I really wish I would have kept that playthrough. 'Cause that was a big gaming testament, surviving through that garbage. It was a long time ago. That was before Facecam, I think. Okay. So we want to cross there, and then I think we want to ring around. I goofed this up. Deja vu! I was on so much. There was just so much speed in that. Wouldn't you agree with speed? At least two of you? Yeah. We've known each other since 2015. Well, technically, haven't you known me for longer? Uh-oh. This is it. Oh, no. It's over. Oh. Sadness. I don't even think it was peer pressure. I just don't... This one takes me always a second to remember how to do it. I'm sorry, Glorpogolic? What? That's where we need to get to. We need to launch off that ramp. Nah, I'm just throwing lives away. I need to get to that save better.
Correct!
Forgot all about that, that command. I enjoy that. Did you purposely spell it wrong, Dolly, or did you goof it? You gotta believe. Oh, goof that up. Oh, Grim Fandango. That's a really good game. You guys should all play it. I forget where we're out of Bologna now comes from. Gotta be close. There we go. Where am I missing 10?
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
That gem could literally be anywhere. Oh, really? Found it. Oh, wait, we don't go that way. What is that number? Oh, you're right. It is a date. Okay. So mad at myself for missing this. All right. Sometimes you just have to accept. Do you how do? All right. We're failures. Or I'm a failure, I should say. I choked. To the Misty Bog. Okay. Speed, you'll be happy to know I did, in fact, back up the server today. I worked a little bit on my volcano today. I hate it still. Or I hate it. It looks like Dragon Roost Island exploded. It's the best way I can describe it. I was curious if I was going to blow it on this level, because these stupid frogs are awful. For just a volcano, you're saying? Dolly's such an important person, always waiting for calls. Me and Tom need to play Phasmo sometime this weekend. Roscoe,
Be on the lookout for attack frogs.
because this is
They're
like the last
cold
weekend for the
killers.
Phasmo event.
Jack, frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Yeah, I have a pile of lives. We're good on that. I think that's an achievement in the Reignited trilogy. I should turn my camera off for this. Oh, I missed that gem. That's not good. Oh, that sucks. I already made the old YouTube video joke. Somehow. So we in the first stream of this, I let me think
Thanks
here.
for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. No, no.
I
remember. Gotta go.
sorry. Give me a second here. Okay. I'm not trying to remember anything. I'm just having a moment. What did we do? We turned the volume, the microphone to left side only, and then Speed was like, I have to spend like at the 10-minute mark, I have to explain all the controls after I've like done a whole bunch of stuff, as slow as possible. Oops. No, I didn't mean to save. It's okay. You have a weird question. Would a thumbnail idea ever fuel the playing of a game for a playthrough? Because I have a fantastic one I just thought of. I don't know. I feel like a thumbnail more reflects the game or the experience rather than dictates it. Ow. I'm getting hungry though, I will say.
Thank you for releasing me.
God, these things are so noxious. Man, Woot's making you give the elevator pitch. Even I wouldn't go that far. Getting wrecked over here. Can I add more voice cracks? Oh, man. Bubba.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Did Troy's voice crack actually more? I feel like his voice was stabilized much quicker than mine was, but what do I know? What do I remember? Oh, Spyro, what happened there? More like he just gave up on his flying jump. Please let this be everything. I hate Misty Bog. I hate the Peacemakers levels. Were you proud of your AC house? Okay, that's good. That's an illegal rule in the server. No roofs shall be purple. It's violet. It's different. Hi, Tom. It's blue with a red tint. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. You'll be kicked in. Claude, it's the guy from Grand Theft
Watch
Auto
out,
2 and
Spyro.
3.
The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Oops. Speaking of Clancy, I really want to get the hyperhexagons to do the Rogue Spear playthrough. The Rainbow Six Rogue Spear playthrough. Oh my god, you were in the way and it was obnoxious and I don't like that. You're posting the thumbnail idea in the thumbnail chat. Okay, let me take a look here. So, I need to own it is the only issue I have. I like kind of own it, but don't. That's why I haven't really played it, to be honest. I want to play it. I really do. But it's going to have to wait. It's a good thumbnail idea, though. I finished the VODs for New Super Mario Bros. U and Double Dash today. Cyprin. Sup, Ice Climber Kirby?
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Sweet, I feel like you're saying the first letter of hi and then their name has been defeated by Ice Climber Kirby there. So it looks like that you're just saying hi. I don't know about that. I kind of got that guy. No, they give hints. It's just that later in the game you don't really need any more hints. So they don't really need to like tell you that much. I think a gem fell there. I don't know what my brain was thinking. Trying to flame that that gem. That's a Speed Slasher classic emote right there, the Mr. Saturn. Oh, I thought the gem fell, but I guess not. Alright, the question is, how do we get up there? Do we fly from here? No. Did not think so, but I nonetheless tried. Okay, so I need to fly around. App data, I think is what they said. You can click on them when you make the screenshots. Like in the game itself, and it'll open it up in Windows itself. I am not going to make that jump. Crap. I have to go all the way back now. Oh, great. Time to play everybody's favorite game. Where am I missing a gem? Was it Uber? I thought it was you. Oh. This is what happens when I rush to things, rush to things, rush to things. All right. Um. All right. Let's see, where's the... Is there not a dragon up here? Shoot. I just wanted to go save at a dragon pad. That'll do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and quit here. I think we're gonna keep up this momentum of like doing 2 worlds a stream, so we'll do the last 2 next time. But we'll go ahead and quit now. What's the status of my controller? Is it good? It is good. Oh, no, we don't want to quit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that while the game was running. That's okay. But, you know, Sony, they just knocked it out of the park right away, so. Getting ready to head to Pathfinder, some dungeon, or yeah, some are you getting ready to go to some turn-based gameplay? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes, sadly. So the truth has come out. I'm telling Prin. Don't you dare. You know, in like, if you've ever watched like Top Gun, or any sort of like movie that has like Air Force or like Air Force flying components, pilots and stuff. This is too loud, I think. They have everybody gets a helmet name, and like I think at this point, like it's always an honor, regardless, when they get, you know, their wings and stuff, and they get their helmet and their name and stuff on their helmet. But like honestly, like everyone that gets a helmet, you know, is not named cool things like Maverick. Nobody gets named Maverick. They get named things that they get teased about, and unfortunately, you are turn-based now. Forever named that. So if we ever play a flight simulator and we all have to squat up, like that's it. That's it. All right. We are in the 5th of 6 here for Spyro. What's up, TZYD? How's it going? Welcome on in. I had some delicious, yummy coffee before starting the stream today, which I think is going to turn out to be a really good point. Because it'll keep me charged just long enough until I crash for bed tonight. Sadly, we have failed our no death challenge on this. Very sad. All over Metal Gear Solid 2, we are still working on the awesome no game over challenge on that. Still staying strong, even though I've only done the first, probably realistically. Did I not like that? Whatever. whatever. Stay strong, soldier. Are you heading out then? I'm guessing.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected.
You should continue your Spyro journey. I approve of this. The second game, Ripto's Ridge, that you're about to go into, is debatably better. I've always said this, that like this is the game. This is my first PlayStation game as it is. So like easily has a point to being, you know, my game. Like my reasons are on the bias side. I will freely admit that. However, I will admit also that I really do like Spyro 2 quite a bit, quite a lot actually. As far as quality of game, they are very close and very good. And very different, so. Also, I think Spyro 2 tutorials you better. Like, while I was watching you, like, Spyro 1 kind of gets it, but the problem is that, like, you have to find all the tutorials, which are through dragons and stuff, and they don't necessarily do the best job at, like, teaching you everything. Oh, I can't believe I died to that. I'm so sad. Oh, I have to go. Okay, bonking all over the place. Wow. Okay. At least I have 900,000 lives. You have opened IMDb, and yes, that was Clancy Brown. Clancy Brown alert. I'm not playing the remastered. This is the original game. Yeah, this game is super low poly. I've been thinking about it too, and like, again, I have a certain nostalgia for this game, and I will. There's nothing wrong with this game, but like, as far as atmosphere, I feel like the Reignited trilogy kind of has taken over as being significantly better.
Nicely done.
There's so much just like
nasty Nork.
It's like much more than a coat of paint. There's so much more that was just added to it. All the little things. Oh no, I didn't get that person. Oh. Tragedy. It's the only thing I hate about the Dreamweavers world is that it's just... Yeah, I can see that. Sparks being high quality. That's right. Also, there's no skill points with this game either, so so it's very just play the game and go.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Actually, I would put money down, Rosie, that you'll like Spyro 2 better than Spyro 1. Oh yeah, I've easily 100% of this game, like 9 gajillion times. Hi, Bright Art. Hi, Bright. What's happening, Bright? This was, technically speaking, back in 2008, the first game I've ever played through it and 100%ed. So, I mean, if that puts some thought into that. Also, with this version, there used in the Reignited, there's a secret wall here, but in this game, there's no secret wall. Been doing a lot of procrastinating. I get that. Procrastination, tough. Okay. What are we? Oh, what are we on for? 289 out of 300. Okay. I am kind of bumbling around this world. I feel like every time I do this world, I always like miss stuff. Yeah, there's the gem out there. This is probably the worst world to like find progress and stuff. It's a balance you don't have. All right, 290. All right, I have already done treetops. Yep. That was the level that ended the no death streak. Actually, I want to turn around. U-turn. Is this? No. I want the flight. Where's the flight? Basically, it sounds like you have things that you are feeling are more chore-like than enjoyment. Is what I'm understanding. That's been kind of music for me lately, if I'm being truthfully honest. Like, I've been less interested in it, I guess, but more interested in it. I have a lot of stuff I want to do, but I just... There's also been just the move, which still is just, you know, dragging its heels in the sand, as it would be, or in the dirt. The concert's gonna get moved. I kept running into issue. Like, I ran into, when I scheduled it, I looked at the calendar and I was like, I think I can do it, but it isn't a good time. I wanted to really use it for more of my practice than anything, as like a test kind of. Would you stop it? Thank you. And I just, there's too many like logistics that I can't run into, and I was like, I just cannot. So we're gonna schedule it till probably somewhere out in June. Still gonna happen. Still gonna do it exactly the way I wanted to do it. But this time it'll give me a little bit more focus to make it not just a practice attempt, and more actually for like your guys' enjoyments, which is actually what I wanted it to be anyways. So I am bumbling this beyond belief. Path and I feel like the path in Reignited is actually much better designed or defined. Are there any over here? There are. Yes, there are. There is supposed to normally be a path for these things, like a really easy to find path, but that one was not how I imagined that. I don't know if I have enough time to make it out here. No. Ah, so close. All right, Rosie, enjoy playing the D&D. And have a good rest of your night. I think this is the better play here, just to double down on both of them. I want to get into more flight simulators, honestly. Oh, you know what I was gonna buy today? I saw it at the game store. This is the other thing I saw was a NASA space shuttle simulator. From like early 2000s, I think. I was gonna buy it, but the only issue I had with it was it looked like it was resealed, like poorly resealed. And I was not about that. But I looked at it and I was like, oh, that looks like a sick one-off day stream. Is that everything? Okay. Hey, welcome back, right? There we go. Yeah, I goofed that in the first time through. If you don't mind me grumbling for a bit, I can vent such grumble for a while. I'll go ahead and ban that guy. As long as you don't do that. As long as you don't try to be a best streamers person. There's no rules about venting that I've ever really established. You put me on the spot, Bright. How dare you? It's not that I don't want it, it's that... Let me formulate my words. So, yeah, it's all Jock's fault. I always feel like every time I say Jock, I'm always like saying it wrong. Just keep it Jack. I think also, like, when we say vent, it's a curious thing because everybody's vent is a little bit different. Some people just want to get it off their chest what's on their day, or what's their day's been about. Do you know what day it is, Jock? What's up, Jock? And then there's, like, other people that just, like... I don't know, vents are always the kind of thing where it's like, there's either the, I just need to talk about it, or the, I need to, like, just scream. Which, when you look at it from that grand scale of things, is massively different on everything. It's one of those things, too, where it's like, I don't, you know, we all need a good vent. Which is why I'm inclined to say go for it. But I do know that there are sometimes issues too where a vent can lead to someone else getting hurt too. So I'm kind of in that mixed feeling by not letting somebody vent, and I'm like, well, now I'm letting them suffer because they need to get it out. I'm just going through what's on my mind, so. You may go ahead and vent. If I change my mind, I will change my mind and let you know. How about that? That's a fair... Oh. That was terrifying. But yeah, if I change my mind, I will promptly let you know that it's too much. I have no basis on what defines too much right at the moment, so just bear with me if that's all right with you. But tell me what's going on. Tell me what your day is about. I think for myself also, like, I just, I like helping people, and I want to help them through any journey that they have and any issue that they have. But I also understand, too, that, like, in my own regard, there's going to be times where I cannot help you with everything. And it hurts me more when I see that because, like, I wish I could with everybody. And sometimes I just have to take a step away and just understand, too, that I have to just listen. And that's all I can do, even if it doesn't seem like it's doing too much. That's where I get a little afraid. What's up, Boot? How's it going? Been wanting to draw, but I'm, well, not willing to sit down and do it, but frustrated overall. Yep. That sounds, I kind of, I can feel that. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm happy that you were released. Oh, man. It was not meant to be go up there. Oh, no. You're playing Garfield Kart. That's your answer. Okay. That is a game. This is the trophy that I super stupidly hated in Reignited Trilogy. So, okay, this is, you'll excuse me, I'm not trying to just, like, as a teacher, this is something I struggle with myself, and it's also something oh, that's what it's at. I'm like, what is supposed to go on here? I have students that have that same issue. You know, they like the craft, but they just, part of it is they can't find time because they want to do other stuff. Part of it is that they just don't have time. I am going to miss this jump horrendously. And it's demoralizing. Like it sucks when you build a craft and you're like, I want to do it, but the act of doing it is time consuming. And it's hard. Like it's not something I've ever been able to just like have a one-all fit answer for everybody. I really wish I did, and I don't think there's going to be. But the only thing I can tell you is that when it comes to the practice element of it, which is probably what you're struggling to bring yourself to do, is change up how you practice. Change the style, change the feeling, change what you're doing normally for that practice. For instruments, I tell my students that as a teacher, I'm happy to say this no matter what, is that it is not about the time that you put in for practice. It's not about that. We get so fixated that, you know, we're supposed to be practicing 30 minutes a day, an hour a day, 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day. You know, there's even the jokes, which I think may even have gone a little too far, of like, you know, the practicing 40 hours a day. You know, and it's all in fun humor and stuff. And I don't even say it's the quality of practice. I wouldn't even consider that as the end all. The thing that I find that works the most and is usually solidly translated over to feeling okay with their practice is to just do it every day. You know, you make an effort to sit down with your craft once a day, and it doesn't matter how much you do it. It doesn't matter what you do, and it doesn't matter how good it is. Like, even for myself, as someone that tries to practice as much as I can every single day, there are days when I practice my instrument and I look at myself and I say to myself, what the heck am I doing?
Advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
There are some days when I practice and it's like, wow, that was an amazing practice. I got so much done. But yeah, there are totally days where I just practice and it's just like, what am I even doing? Why am I even bothering with this? I'm so bored, it's just not happening. But, oh crap. But that's okay. I think that's the most important thing, is that, like, we feel that if we're going to put the effort in, we should have great success. And it's just not true. Like, it just isn't. And that's the thing that needs to be okay. That's the thing that needs to be more accepted. That dragon was not Clancy. Thank you for Clancy Brown identification time, TFB. It's just more, you have to just, like, accept that it's just, yeah, everybody has off days, and that's okay. I'm missing treasure somewhere. Where am I missing treasure? I don't think this is enough treasure. But as far as, like, practice to do it and such...
Did you look under the tray?
Oh, no, I didn't. You're right. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, cool. As far as practice, as far as doing it, you know, just if you do it for a minute, you draw one line or something, you know, that's okay. That's totally fine. I guess with that, you know, maybe try some different things to draw. Try something that you're not familiar with. Get better at something different. There's 9 million, like with music, there's 9 million gajillion genres. Oh, I said this awesome, sorry, I don't mean to sidetrack here, but I have to explain my thing here. I thought of this awesome thing. So I wanted to know, I haven't looked personally myself. Is there a band that is just called genre? Because I feel like I kind of want to just, like, register that as a band name. I think that'd be the stupid, sick name ever. It was just to be called genre. But yeah, like, the thing with, like, practicing too is that, like, sometimes you need to just be okay with switching it up when you're not feeling it with one thing. Now, you'll excuse me because, like, drawing is not my forte, and it's never been my forte at all. It's something that, like, I personally have no interest in really personally getting better at. But, like, with music and stuff, like, that's what I work at. That's my primary profession. So, like, that's where I'm more interested, and that's where I have more of the thoughts on how to kind of perceive the practice of it all. Not getting anything? Ooh. Ooh, that's... Oh, kind of... Oh, man. The other... So, what I was saying as well is that, like, the other thing is, like, changing up how you go about drawing things, you know? Or just doing the practice in general. You know, I tell my students, instead of... Like, when I was, you know, brought up into playing music, when I had my teachers and stuff, you know, I respect them all in so many different ways. But there are practices and stuff that I don't really feel like I agree with anymore as far as how I perceived and got to where I did. Now, do I say that I'm the perfect, you know, musician? Absolutely not.
Always on your side, Spyro.
But I'd like to say that I've worked my craft enough to, you know, put me in a position where I can do my craft when I'm called upon it. And I think it's just that it's how I perceived my training in my craft, which is, you know, I tell students, instead of sitting there, you know, in a really crummy mood, trying to focus only on it, try doing distracted practicings, which is, you know, I always call them, I like to tell them they're called the funnies, but, like, you know, the kids I teach, you know, they're big on TikTok, as rightfully so. I mean, that's, you know, it's what's popular. So who am I to say against that? But what I do tell them to do is that, like, you know, you turn on TikTok and you scroll for a little while, but, like, scroll with an instrument in hand. So I don't know, maybe scrolling with, you know, your pen in hand, and you just kind of doodle something every now and then, you know, simple practices. Refine what you already know. Now, as far as seeing where you want to be and getting to it, because I've definitely been there at the wall, and the wall is frustrating. There are days where I do not achieve through the wall. And there are days where I do achieve through the wall. And achieving through the wall is what kept me going eventually when I did get to that point. But like sitting there going for the fine tuning, the fine craftsmanship of some of the pieces, which I'm hoping I'll show you when I do the concert, is, it takes time, as it would be. And some of that time was fun and enjoyment, and some of that time was just like, let's do it again. You know, even the stuff that like I would practice, you know, once I got to a point where I was good, you know, I was still just practicing it to make it even better than good. You know, that's where it kind of comes from. And that's where the distracted practice, I think, kind of falls into place a little bit too, because you get yourself distracted and you just kind of do enjoying, or you just do the craft. That's Clancy Brown. I don't even need TFP. He's going to tell me it's going to be Clancy Brown. I don't even need him. I already know. Pink Floyd mentioned again. I don't have any advice that the wall is just, there's an easy method or an easy way to get past the wall, unfortunately. You know, you have to sit down and just do it. Which is the clear and easy advice, or the clear and everybody knows it kind of thing. But I think there's also something to be said about just getting the motivation to get to that point, to wanting to just do it, you know? And that's part of the journey, I think, is that we all have to find our way through it. We all have to figure out what works for us to make it happen. But I'd say, you know, just for yourself, you know, like, don't think so much, on the quality of everything. You know, just draw stuff for fun. Or draw what you know for fun, or maybe fix up something that you haven't. Oh, okay. Thanks, Spyro. Appreciate you. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't too. That's also something that I'm fully willing to accept. You know, I'm not saying, again, I'm not going to say that that's going to be the fixing thing, but, you know, just change something. Keep changing, keep changing, keep changing, keep changing. Keep trying different things, as ridiculous as they may be. If you're a right-handed drawer, draw with your left hand. See what happens. You might find some new thoughts with that. You might find out that you're left-handed, or vice versa. If you're already left-handed and you're drawing for the first time with your right hand. Be stupid with it. You know, when we, in music, one of the things that I what just happened there? But yeah, like, one of the things that, like, I also teach my students as well every now and then is, like, when they're just struggling with passages and music and stuff. That was interesting. I don't know what that was. Yeah, like, one of the things I've taught them is that, like, try changing up how they kind of do things in their music, you know? Try playing it in a different key, you know? Try playing it backwards. Try inverting the passage, you know? Try playing it on a different instrument, you know? Try this, try that, you know? You're using... You probably have a really nice tablet or a really nice pen or whatever it might be that you like drawing on. Try drawing with a permanent marker. Oh yeah, you're right. It's enough venting. You can't tell you can't say peck. Good call, Wood. Good call. Or if you're okay, here's another interesting one. If you're Speed Slasher, try drawing in Mario Paint. Try drawing in a stupid art program. I think that's also what kind of propels Speed's interest in drawing a lot of stuff, is that it's not so much the I have to be perfect about it, is that he just kind of starts on an idea and just kind of sees it through regardless of what happens. And sometimes, most of the time, it's pretty good. Sometimes, you know, it's like, what the heck are you even doing, man? And he's okay with that, I feel like. Yeah, less options to think about. Hopefully that helps. I mean, you know, and I respect too that like with enjoy your dinner. And I respect too that like with I'll wrap this lecture up here really quick. That you know with all my info and thoughts on this too. That like it may work, it may not. It's just thoughts to kind of think about. The more you can keep your thoughts kind of just churning, is the more where you get some more insight and I think more creativity to kind of and inspiration to do it. So maybe you find one thing useful and not everything, and that's okay too. You may not find anything useful. So don't take it. My closing thing is don't take it to heart too. If you're just like that, it was good thought, but it didn't help. So like I will not feel disrespected or upset as it would be. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. 2 cents, as Speed would say. All right, enjoy your dinner. Ah, that's right. The key is up here. I forgot about that.
Spyro
That dragon was
Cat.
not on IMDb. Crazy.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too. See where it takes
The only constant is changes. That's I mean that's kind of true, honestly. That dragon is not Clancy Brown. No, that is not Clancy Brown. Uh-oh. Was Spyro talking to himself there? Actually, we're going to see that cutscene soon, aren't we? Oh, no. Spyro is also Carlos Elzaraque? What? Ugh. Isn't Spyro Tom Kenny? Is he actually? I didn't know that. I thought he was Tom Kenny in all the games. Interesting. Huh. He's Denzel Crocker. That's wild. Which is why he's looking for fairies. Amazing. Are we done? Yes, we are. Oh, really? Wonder why he quit out of being Spyro and they gave it to Tom Kenny. Scheduling changed an actor in the movie I watched this weekend, but I do not kind of think it was for the better. Scheduling when he gets money. To the dark passage. You think it was a good change, not do not? What? Oh, sorry. Ow. Every time I read Om Nom Nom, I can't help but think about the I'm a Dog and I Like Socks song from, oh, is it Psycho Stick that does that? Is that the band name? Give me that sock. Om Nom Nom. Give me that sock. Om Nom Nom. We are dogs and we like socks. We like socks. We like socks.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Is that? That James Earl Jones or something? Jeez. That's Clancy. There's... Man. Okay. Oh, how is this SpongeBob musical? That's fun. I do like, I like, don't get me wrong, I like Clancy Brown as, you know, Mr. Krabs. The Mr. Krabs. But he was also really good in Starship Troopers as drill instructors. And
Thank you for releasing me.
personally, I think he sold that movie than any of the other guys in that movie. That turtle almost cheated. Oh, crap. God, these stupid turtles.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
I don't know if I want to go that way. I don't think I want to go that way. I think that's just a return portal. You know, it's kind of the thing too with like musicians, because there's realistically speaking, there's two types of musicians, like voice actors. There's studio, which is, you know, where they're really good at just recording and re-recording and re-recording, and then there's live, who are better at playing, you know, shows live, doing things live, entertaining live. And both have their strong and enjoyable sides to them, and both also are very difficult. I'm supposed to go here. I feel like there was more to this than just that. Yeah, we're supposed to fly. I'm getting to work. I still have not seen The Shawshank Redemption. It's like on my list of like actually to do, and I just haven't. Not surprising to anybody, really, if I'm being honest here. But yeah, just haven't gotten around to seeing it. Ow. Wait. How did I get both of the dogs? I think something happened there. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Welcome back, Dolly. Dolly was like, ew, lecture, I'm out of here.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate being trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
That. Oh. That doesn't, but it is. Dolly, probably.
Thank you for releasing me.
I feel like in a lot of Hollywood actors, the people that play like the baddest of bad people are usually like the totally chillest and normal and coolest people. It's not always true, obviously, but I feel like that's like the funny reputation of it all. Tiffy's on it. I feel like it's a search game for you right now, TFP. Find the Clancy Brown. I do feel like I'm missing a gem or two somewhere. I am at on a 5. Oh, Bright was asking about just like motivation and stuff earlier, and I figured I'd share some thoughts so I lectured for the majority of the first 3 levels, I think. I'm like so glad I had coffee before I started the stream because like I'm so just like I'm like awake, I'm in the zone, I feel good. But that's not my saving grace. I can't just have coffee every time I stream. I think the last level we want is over this way. Spyro! Shut up and do it. That's right. Which isn't entirely false. It's just mostly false. But it's not entirely false. It's just mostly false. Haunted Towers is always a level that has a personal meaning for me on the YouTube scene. Because if you go and look up the video walkthrough, of the video walkthrough of me playing through this level, there's a lot of people that thanked me because of showing them how to get through this level, which is kind of ridiculous if I'm being honest. What do you mean it's kind of souped up? It was, well, okay, technically, yes, for the most part. Truthfully, it was the Metal Gear Solid VR missions. That's where Noobs Do Sound Command is from. Yeah, then Pikmin 1. Look, Troy knows his history. Troy knows his history. Troy knows his history. Troy knows his history. Hee 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 hee. His Troy. That sounds awful. I thought we added that. Maybe we didn't add. Maybe it's plural. Noobs. Try noobs. That hasn't been updated in a while, admittedly, so. TFP, I feel like you are the true soul Troy #1. From the beginning of the ages. Game Explain Reddit chat comment that joked about Nintendo Switch 2 Ice Climber being $110 and my hopes for an $80 Nintendo Switch and graphics. I don't think it's going to be $110. It'll probably be closer to 80 at the most. Maybe not even that much, but who knows? He was my friend first. It's true.
Hey, Spyro.
You were a Troy watcher first before I think a Carl watcher
See what
TFP.
it can do to your power of flame.
Yeah, TFP was before the times of the YouTube playthrough, I think. Was the TFP okay, TFP, here's some really critical old knowledge. Did you watch the EVO videos? I know I'm sitting here missing all this treasure. I really badly want EVO, but man, it's still super expensive. High speed! High speed! Speed! You have watched the EVO videos, but if you ask me like a specific thing about them, yeah, no, that's fair. But I'm just curious if you did watch them, because that's. I want to say that was your first, but I don't remember if that's right. If I'm being as honest as possible, but I know it's really close if it is. Why does Spyro get charged up? It's a magic fairy lady. Wouldn't you get charged up? That sounds right, but I don't know. Welcome back, Bright. Your first was a Super Mario World ROM hack. I didn't know you were in the ROM hack scene, TFP.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nor.
I was just saying hi to Speed Dolly. Calm down. You take everything so seriously. That is Clancy. Okay, thank you. I needed that knowledge. They needed to know. You did finish Assassin's Creed. And then I heard you promptly talked about Rosie. How rude. I went the wrong way. I just wanted you all to know that. Oh crap, I did it right, I just goofed it up. I wasn't expecting the jump, if I'm being honest. Oh, I gotta reopen those? Ugh. I have to kill everything again? Ugh. That jump right there. A lot of people complimented it or told me that that was their killer jump. I was playing this game while you were playing Enter the Dragonflies. It sounds like a flex. I was playing Spyro the Better while Carl was playing Spyro Kids game. Easy. A real man Spyro. Dolly, I don't want you to ever say that to me again. Your work is you. Is that enough? Heyo. Heyo, yo, 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 yo. All right. See, this level should have been the real metal heads. Right. I still have to play the other Spyro games in the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 era. So there's Hero's Tale, which I played a decent amount and didn't technically hate it. Wasn't like super like, wow, this is amazing, but wasn't also just like, I gotta play this, I gotta keep playing it. There's the PlayStation 3 one, which I don't remember what it's called. And then from there, I don't remember what else there is. The Legend of Spyro. So you hear how they make that noise as they're like freaking out? Okay, here's my thought. Just for a second here. Can I turn the music off just for a second? We'll turn it back on. Do you think if we like pitch shifted that down, it would sound like the 5 turns left to go sound? Just a thought. Almost a balloonist. To the nasty world. Was Skylanders any good? Can anybody attest to Skylanders being fun? I've never played Skylanders, so I don't know. Oh, that's okay. You knew one person? I mean, like, I just have never... I had the opportunity to start up a decent collection from a garage sale once, and I passed on it because I was just like... Eh. And I'm still kind of eh. One game has Donkey Kong in it.
Didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now,
Yeah, sure, it's
Spyro.
ugly Spyro, but
You
just, I don't know.
dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
If I looked at a list, I'm sure I could find something. I was gonna say Donkey Kong 64, but I feel like there's too much objection to that one. That's an opinionated one. We need to like have a I think it needs to have a passable. Everybody just thinks that game is kind of trash. Yeah, but I just think that, like, there's just, you know, Donkey Kong 60, like, if we take Mario games, like, there's some bad Mario games out there. I'd be curious to hear your guys' takes on the opinion of, are edutainment Mario games bad Mario games? Like, should they be put on the list of, like, this game is garbage? Or is it just not right and fair to define those as such? Because I feel like, even though they may not be the most exciting games to play, I feel like there is some degree of them serving their purpose. The NES version. I think once you get Mario's Missing kind of going.
The good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
It's okay. I think the problem though is some of the execution in Mario's Missing is objectively bad. Oh really? Because, like, if I recall, if you make a guess on where something is historically and you guess incorrectly, do you have to go and get it again, or am I thinking of a different game? I might be thinking of a different game, too. Might be thinking of Back to the Future 1 or Back to the Future 2. But I could also be thinking of that game as well. I think Mario Teaches Typing is not necessarily a bad game. Again, I've never played it myself, so I can't really judge that also. I don't know. Typing games... I guess the question we have to ask ourselves is, like, when it comes to a typing game, what's our expectation? Does anybody really play games about typing for entertainment and joy? Or is it because we were forced to because we're in a typing class and we just happen to have Mario available for us as something to make it a little bit more entertaining and enjoyable? Like, when I type, or when I first learned typing and learning where all the letters are, find the letters on the keyboard, and seeing if I could do it through an entire computer lab session and feeling exciting when I finally did it. It was like with some goofy purple dragon that wasn't Spyro. But, you know, it was still fun nonetheless because I had a goofy purple dragon to make it enjoyable for myself. So, was the game boring? Absolutely. And I could not tell you what it was because I believe it was an Apple or an early Macintosh game, which may never come to existence ever again, depending. There's a restaurant management sim where you cook with typing. That sounds awful. Not in the sense of it. It just sounds messy. Is I think my thing, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Who knows? Typing of the Dead is a really good example, I suppose, of typing education games. I don't know. I guess Typing of the Dead really isn't. I don't know. Is Typing of the Dead educational? That's a take. That's a question. Here it is. Here's the line.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Wow, he says it's so different in this game. Man, that's crazy different. I think the nerd says it best when it comes to really judging games. Even if you don't agree with what he does and does, you know, it's also entertainment too. And a lot of the games that he has probably harped on probably could do with a refresh of let's take it from a different perspective. But one of the things I do feel that in the core principles of defining a game that's bad is the first belief, which is what's the first aspect of being able to play a game? Well, being able to, you know, effing play it. So if it doesn't work at all, I mean, that's like your biggest issue, really. So, like, when it comes to education games, like, I feel like they work, they do what they need to do, and are therefore not bad games, I would probably say. Am I above Putt Putt and Pajama Sam? I don't think so. Is there something I said that would consider me above them? Or are you asking... Oh, you're saying Brightheart. Okay. Oh, I died. That's sad. That's very sad. Apologies. I have a ton of... Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Okay. Oh, yeah, all right. Now, I will say there is also technically a counterpoint to having fun trying to get something to work as well. Every now and then I do get into the enjoyment of, like, the game is totally broken and such, but getting it to work sometimes can be the fun. I think we've all in the chat have been responsible to some point of that. Who knows if I'll actually play it on Switch, if I'm being honest. It was $7, and on eBay, I think it goes for like 20 or 30. So I was like, this is a good deal. Sashingo. Uh-oh. That's not good. Or were we missing money? This level has been a nuisance in my life.
Did you look under the tray?
Yeah, honestly. Optimistic Graffiti is a cool name. See, now I feel bad. Now that we're all talking about edutainment games, I feel bad that I didn't buy the NASA shuttle flyer or the shuttle sim game. I feel like I should go back and just go buy it. But it's in such a badly wrapped, like, rewrap, and it's like, ugh. Like, it looks like someone just rewrapped it just for the sake of trying to get rewrap money. And they picked, like, a horrible choice for a game to do that with. I'm guessing the most practical choice for how canal locks work is probably the Panama Canal. I don't know if there is a bigger canal out there. Maybe technically... How did I miss these? What? What? Oh my goodness.
Miss.
God. Dang it. Barf. Honestly. Yeah, really. Just a distraction. Have I ever played Kid Pix? I have not played Kid Pix, I don't think. And if I ever played Buzzy the Knowledge Bug, it would have been just like a one-off thing. I don't remember if we did that once, because I just gave it a try. I don't think I did, though. I don't know. If anybody has any altering thoughts on if I did, go ahead and speak up, because I don't remember everything. But I, like, vaguely remember maybe looking at it, but I don't remember if we actually executed the streaming of it. So, but I've never played Kid Pix. I feel like Speed touched Kid Pix once, but maybe not. I don't know. Kid Pix just keeps getting brought up every now and then. It's like, okay. I remember that. I remember hearing about that. Or thinking about that. Did you actually play Kid Pix? Okay. You know, I feel like for Garfield Kart, it shouldn't be a gold, silver, or bronze. It should be like a lasagna, something else on a Mondays. Mondays are evil. Well, today's Monday. And I'm streaming, so is it really that bad of a day? I don't know. Is it really evil? Is this the evil stream? Is that what we're going with here? You got paid today? That's cool. Payday's always good. I get paid randomly. Money just randomly shows up for me. I shouldn't say randomly, it's not consistent.
Thank you for releasing me.
It's inconsistent. I'm hungry. It's dinner time. The dinnering. I don't know when I'm gonna get a Switch to. I've been back and forth on it. I thought about getting it at launch, but I think I'm gonna bail on that, honestly. I'm thinking probably around when Kirby Air Riders comes out. I'll probably pick it up. As cool as it is to play Mario Kart World, I haven't really been a Mario Kart person really for a long time. And I do want to play it, don't get me wrong. I just don't think I'll see myself just playing it like ASAP. And I feel like a lot of you guys also don't, or it will take some time to get Mario Kart World as well too. So like I'll have a few people, but not a lot of people. And eventually I will get the Switch. I do want Donkey Kong. I want Mario. I do want Mario Kart World as well. Kirby Air Riders. And I'll grab the. That'll be what I grab. Not Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom on. Looking forward to playing that version. Or playing the upgraded, so-called upgraded version. I have both Path of Radiance and Chibi Robo. I have both of them. It's funny you bring that up because we were just talking earlier that I saw Path of Radiance at the game store I went to today for sale. I did not buy it because I already own it, but I also did not buy it because it was $275, which is sale. With the gajillion quotations. That game store, I was really disappointed with their stuff that they had, though. As I was saying earlier.
Be on the lookout for North Command.
That's Clancy Brown.
They better be on the lookout for me.
You can always find my backloggery by literally going into Google and just typing backloggery Carl10O1. Also, you can type in the chat ! Backloggery. Backloggery. And you can find it that way too. Or backlogs, thank you. Maybe I should just make it both. I don't see the harm in just making it both, honestly, at this point. Wait, didn't we already get Cletus? Are there two Cletuses in the game? No, I hate this part. It's always one that just gets you. Some of the dragons got captured again. All right. Ow. Ow. Not this time. Is it a chill game for me? I mean, I think so.
Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction.
We're good?
It's fiction. We made it up.
Excellent.
We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication.
Do I look like I'm having a chill time? I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys have favorite Path of Radiance characters? I haven't played Path of Radiance. Admittedly. I just own it, but have not played it. And we'll get to it at some point. I think I'm going to stream it. I think I'm just going to go for it. I think people will enjoy that. I'm just going for it. We'll either like it or hate it. That's okay. I like Three Houses, but I know it's going to be a different experience than Three Houses, so probably a more challenging experience, if anything. I always did like this fight and this level. All right. There we go. I could have done better. I could have done better. But I wasn't feeling it. Oh, there's such a drag right there at the beginning. There we go. Double check to make sure I got everything. I don't know about 179. That's a funky number. Let me double check the areas again there, because that doesn't look right. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just go and grab that stuff. I missed. That's okay. In speedrunning, there's a ways to get ahead of Nasty through this section. It's crazy how much he rubber bends through this section when you just like get ahead of him. Guess we're going again. There we go. Okay, we're looking good now. Give me that.
You're toast,
And we beat the game.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork? is toast.
So now
That was some
there's
nasty
order again in
platforming.
the
It
Dragon
was. Hi,
Kingdom?
Tom.
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
How's building in Minecraft? I see you're on quite a bit today. Man has had some inspiration, at the very least. Or to say the very least, I should say. It's cool seeing all the portals closed as you go through here. You had to diagnose errors in your creation. Yeah, just threw a couple at the end. He's Mr. Police. Actually, he's one of Mr. Police. Clancy Brown, never heard of him. Do you guys believe that no sheep were harmed? I don't believe it. All right. Oh, yeah. Gotta get the last dragon.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
I've reached 100%. I did it. I did it. Into the green area, the green zone. Level green. Guys, we're at level green. You put in Spyro to the tune of Bingo. Instead of playing Spyro, we're all just going to play Bingo from here on out. You got to go change the machine speed. I watched very little of Camp Plaza, like a couple episodes. I think that was like when I was really getting out of cartoons back in the day. Give me that. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like thinking of another character besides Hunter, and I'm like, oh yeah, Sparks is a character. What just happened? Why'd he die? I'm gonna make a clip, but Twitch exploded. Yeah. This level, every time I played it, was always exciting to me. Oh. I'm connecting the chat. Are we falling apart here? I think Twitch is exploding. Is my stream still going? Connecting to Skype? Stream good? Okay, cool. Did Skype shut down today? Is it a sad day for everybody? There we go. We should just make our own chat room, honestly. That'll get them right. Call it Hex Chat. Yeah, there we go. TFP gets it. I don't know if we I mean, it's too late now to check, but that would have been interesting history. Oh, Hex Chat exists. Sad times. I feel like I didn't really get into Swap Note. There's so many experiences that like I just feel like I missed out on, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to experience them in some regard. You and Bright talked through Swap Note first? Dang. Steam's supposed to be like what everybody has talked about going to, honestly, at this point. Like, in the early days of Steam social media stuff, like, it was kind of not great, but it seems like a lot of it may have just been better. I think everybody says the voice sucks with it, though. Like, just for whatever reason, Steam just doesn't understand voice in how it works. But that could have changed. I don't know. I haven't used any of that stuff in so long. Very rarely do I have to use Steam chat to do anything or to talk to people. See, me and Troy talked on MSN Messenger first. Back when I was still using Pigeon. They service all for all of your chats. I used MSN. Calm down, TFP. I used MSN, I used AOL, and I may have used, or yeah, AIM as it would be, and I may have used a little bit of Yahoo, I think, back in the day. So this is one of the areas where it got super like redone, and I think they did it for the better when they redid this area in the Reignited trilogy. I think this is this was cool and funny, but I don't think I think in the newer game it was better. But it's a minor thing, minor cleanup and stuff, you know. Look at that game. Complete.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Gnorc, collected the Dragon Egg,
God, Skype was
saved all the dragons,
used
and recovered every bit of treasure in the
on
Dragon
Millionaire
Kingdom.
Man.
How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the Dragon World, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my Dragon days butting heads with Nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
After playing this game, my tune is kind of changing for Reignited. Like, ever so slightly more better than this game. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's the kind of thing where it's like you have this, which is really good, works fine, plays fine. But I think Reignited took the core of what this was, and cleaned it up. And made it better. I think Reignited plays better, or it just feels better, I would say, than this. Like, this is retro. And there's something to be appreciated towards retro. But I feel like the cleanup, the detail that went into Reignited is what sends it a little more over the edge, I guess. Like, between the two games, I feel like I don't struggle with either of them. So it's not a control issue thing. It's not a playability issue thing. Like, never when I played through this was I just like, I hate this. This is awful. The new version's better. It's just that this looks like it's, you know, 27 years old. Yeah, 27. And that's okay. I think people that really like the Reignited trilogy should give this game and the other two a go as well. I think there's a perspective to be gained from what was back then versus what they have now. But remasters and reimagined stuff, you know, sometimes is an attempt to make things better than it was. And I do really think that, like, they did a pretty good job with that. Not perfect, but pretty good. It's the kind of thing I'll have differing opinions on each different day that I go back and forth with these games too. So But there it is. Can we get everybody? Can I get a? You gotta believe. Actually, here, let me. There we go. There's my progress screen. I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna put this in here, but like everybody, since we're at the end here, can I get a? You gotta believe. For making it to the end of this. I've been enjoying this. I think what I'm gonna do with these pictures is they're gonna go on the progress sheet for the master document. So yeah, get your you gotta believes in. I'll give it a second more here. Get your you gotta believes. Tom is Tom, I think, is in. I don't know. Let me find out. He is not in Minecraft right now. He's logged off. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm about to hit the print screen. Oh, look, Ice Climber Kirby makes it in at the last second. I'm doing it. Here we go. Print screen. I've done it. And we'll crop that. Perfect. All right. Well, people, that has been tonight's stream.